Oh, yes. Let's have a minute with this game, shall we? Okay. So right now, what are we up to? We have a root of the problem quest. It's a plus. It's a plus quest, which means that we get a little something for our troubles at the end of this. Search Northern Rosaria for Morganbeards. I think so. For some reason I'm here.
Then. Whatever has become of her.
Whatever has become of her. Prioritize, unprioritize. That is interesting. Speak with a butcher at Martha's Rest. Yeah, let's see if we can bag that. Wait a second. Are there other plus quests that we should be aware of? No, that's not what it's looking like. Okay, yeah, then let's go to the map. The map proper in it. Speak with a butcher. Okay, it's looking like our whole bit of action is like here. Search Northern Rosaria. Looks like there's just one obelisk we can get to. Okay. Oh, this coffee is good, but
thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
it's got some little scratchy bits. It's an ube latte, so sometimes it just kind of rests on the mouth.
Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods.
Oh, whoever's doing this voice is my hero.
Unwanted violets.
If you got
you
the
have them.
gill.
Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they...
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad.
Since I was a
Looking for
lad.
Scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what
Scorpion
folk used to call them
tails.
back in the day. They turn a
Back in the
wicked
day.
purple when you boil them up. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And even if they were,
Huh.
couldn't find anyone.
I feel
selling
like
them
this
these days.
character's face looks
These
very
Scorpions
much
still live nearby.
like it's clear that this is an NPC, but
they-
like
Thank you.
it's like I don't know. This guy's got a look. It's so interesting. You know, you got to admit, like the polish in Final Fantasy XVI, insane jump from 15. I mean, we all know that 15 had its fair share of problems. But, like, seeing how everything is all done up for Final Fantasy XVI, like, it just gives me such a fresh air. Especially because I didn't play this on stream, but I did recently play and beat Final Fantasy 15.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Might independently. Okay. Once we get the Sorrow Eyes...
Good girl.
Once we get the Sorrow Eyes title up in here, that's when it's like you can summon the bird. Oh, Misty's right here at the microphone. Also, still getting used to how driving the Chocobo is. Can I grab these while I'm on the Chocobo? Oh yeah, I can. Look at that.
Oh, she's near the Abbey is certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for
Ooh.
Morganbeards.
26. Quest destination nearby. Yep, it's feeling like we, hold on. Babe, you can't be checking out my coffee, but you can sit here. Do. Only got 600 ability points. Should I spend it on anything? Huh. I can upgrade Will of the Wikes, which I have been truly using. Increases fireball count, enhancing potency while nullifying up to 4 attacks. I want it, but also No, we have Aerial Blast and we have Flames of Rebirth. Oh, that's right. I just want everybody's ultimate attack. Blind Justice. This increases the number of lock-ons, which I actually think is a pretty good idea. You know what? This is cheap. Again, I gotta remember, I can always respec. Yes, Goblin Coin and some basic treasure.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
I'm gonna fight. Huh. 9, huh? You don't say.
Size of a goblin's eye. Fuck this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about not being attracted to the flowers,
Come here, fool. Oh, I'm eating his stamina already for his. What's that gauge called?
Nice try.
Nice. Nice. Oh, this is a nasty combo we have here. Look at that. Look at all this damage we're doing. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, Will-o'-the-Wisps and Lightning Rod together, they are just doing insane damage. Wow. Semi-prime finish, baby. Ooh. Amazing way to start this stream, baby.
Something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Morgan beards.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Deliver the Morgan beards to Nigel in the hideaway. Got it. Huh. I would normally, like, wait until I get back to the hideaway after a story thing has happened, but... might as well finish that quest while we're here. But that's right, though. Okay, so we found out that this currency... I keep calling it a currency, but maybe they're better off being known as, like, points. Where can I find that here? Attributes, ability points. It's like this green stuff that we collect every now and again with quests, but it's effectively like renown, and when you hit like a certain amount, like you just get stuff. You just get real helpful things. Can I jump? No. Simply
No
can't.
use calling Ambrosia now.
3 reads, baby.
Good girl.
Not one.
Faster.
Man, the resistance that the game puts on the R2, like the trigger buttons on the PS5 controller, I'm always amazed. I like never get used to it, and honestly, I think that's a good thing I have going for myself. You know, like we're here. We might as well close out this side quest. Yeah, that's right.
At least I know what I'm up against. This one.
Kill. Torgal, commit herm. Arm them. Nice. Punish, baby. I don't know how the punish works in this game, but it is cool when it happens. That's a cool punish. You know what? I ought to put on the Torgal accessory just so that I can let the game teach me what I can do to combo with him manually. I do think it's like a fair bit in this game that you can replace accessory slots with like ways to make the gameplay a little easier. Unwanted Violet.
I better get this back to
Key
the
item.
farm before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Okay. Alright, Hideaway, let's go back and tie all these quests together. Alright, where are we at first? We got this situation, then we got those. Okay, so then we go up and then we go down.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yeah. Unwanted
I did
violence.
indeed.
Won't.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You
They
wouldn't be
poisoned
wrong,
somebody.
But that's your unwanted Violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose.
Why it won't be long. Oh, it won't be long in it. Never gets old for me.
I
That
present
looks poisonous.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Yeah, why don't you test that for me?
Odin's teeth. The salt on the
I love that
senses
as an expletive.
choking on swamp water.
Odin's tight.
And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Why is the music just back like that?
It takes a moment
yet-
to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank
Wow.
You're welcome.
you.
Hey, you're weird. You're
One
strange. That's what we're saying.
steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Quest complete. We have done it. 10 renown. Badge of metal. Ooh, defense by 30. Look at that. That's okay. That's a beefy accessory. I guess you wouldn't be so motivated to do side quests if all of them just let you know right away, like, what you get from it. Well, I don't know. I mean, there's always that hidden mystery of what if like a really unrewarding, unsatisfying side quest is a prerequisite for something that actually gets you something insane. Like, what if I can get the Ultima weapon just because I helped that guy make his stew? We don't know. We don't know. We'll never know. At least there's motivation to do all the side quests because of her now. Nigel.
It's rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
Morgan Beard.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
Is that what we're getting from this quest? Is like better medicine?
Allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Yeah.
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Botany, baby.
And here
Featuring
we are.
Houdini right under the...
A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Yeah, what's this do?
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Is this an accessory? Oh my god. Or... Yeah, let's see. What do we got? Oh, 15 renown. Look at that. Morgan Beard Extra. It's a curiosity. Adding about a drop of this. Huh. A curiosity. How do we... Necessary for increasing consumable potency. I am very interested in, like... Oh wait, is this just like a permanent upgrade? You have attained, hereby increasing the most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Oh. That was worth it. That was insanely worth it to do. Very nice. We can pretty much warp back to the center of the map by doing this.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
We must bite.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
I think Houdini's watching the display.
If it isn't my favorite pupil.
Oh, what's up, Captain Coolio? How
Let's
you
see
doing?
now. Where did we leave?
Where did we leave Ruth?
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know
She's
what
so
they say?
sassy.
A little
Huh.
knowledge can't hurt.
This guy.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Oh, you're playing us too, huh? Where are you at? You're right at the end, basically. Yeah, this is my first time opening this game in like a week
Let
or
us
so,
begin with the
feels like.
story of Hugo Kupka.
Yeah, what's his story?
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title.
Permanent economic advisor? This guy does numbers?
Commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power.
I've been really good, actually.
Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense. A fact he has used to his considerable advantage.
Alright, so he's been more of a strategist than we would
able
guess.
to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
Yeah, because he's mad that we
By
killed
which
his
I mean
girlfriend.
imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact.
Stuff like
Suffice
because
it
you're
to
playing
say,
Switch,
the Empire's
can't
attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its
Oh.
occupation of the Crystalline Dominion,
Like a visual novel,
where
huh?
its legions are now gathered.
Tell me about that game. I
Scarcely a
tend to
handful
like
of
those.
garrisons
I'm
remain to
playing one
secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath.
called Paranormal
With the
Site.
threat of
Paranormal
Iron Blood
Site.
thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive.
Yeah, this guy
He wants
wants
your
us.
head.
Yeah, he wants our head.
And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Yeah. It's a visual novel. It's not a visual novel, but it's made by the people who made Danganronpa. I've been meaning to play that game. I really
You
need
said
to play
Kupka's
it.
forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then?
Isolde.
Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buick Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
Yeah, the north.
They cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Why does Vivian always sound like she's
I've been
about to
waiting
like
a long
unleash a
time to
trap
give that
card on us?
fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Aye, we should. Is Gav gonna join our party? Or is he just kind of a dude? He's kind of a fun dude. Oh, this game sounds really cool, Captain. Let me read this. Basically, main character wakes up in a lost and found area of a train station without his memories. Lit. And then he reads something. Finds out he's a detective and has to get on a train that's about to leave. He gets on a train, talks to people there, finds out none of the other master detectives know him. Then he starts feeling bad, has some coffee that ends up passing out in the bathroom. The old something got put in a coffee situation. And when he woke up, everyone was dead. What? That's when the first mystery began. That's really cool. So it's not a Viz novel. What would you say it is? Rosalith. We march to Rosalith. Yo, Houdini's
Fortify the castle gates at once.
At once. Like, look at this cat. He is just watching this.
Hugo and his men have been busy.
Yes.
They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Oi. A chocobo statue.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
Well, of course they didn't, but nevertheless.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
I have a nose.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Wow, rude. Death is kind of a nasty thing to do to somebody.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Hey, doggy. Capital punishment. Oh, it's a bit of a different take on the Rosaria theme. The genre is fantasy, mystery, adventure, but I'd have to think about what it feels like. It does have a bit of a Viz novel vibe since, yeah, you do a ton of talking and stuff like that. Does it have like a lot of interactive elements like Phoenix Wright did? Huh, there's no map?
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
I guess it's technically a dungeon what we're in.
Why do this?
Yeah, why do this? You gain detective points to level up your detective rank.
We can get through here.
I didn't know that. Yeah, this sounds really cool. I might check it out after I finish Paranorma Site. Protect. Some opponents will cast Protect to raise their defense. Heard of it. What's Final Fantasy, by the way? Render allies and shield them from when engaging protected attack. Avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to dispel the barrier.
There's only one fitting punishment.
mystery solving part of it you do in a different world. It's called the Mystery Labyrinth. Ah, reminds me of Persona a little bit. There's like a different dimension, quote unquote, of sorts in which you do a certain part of the game. It's feeling like. Oh, I guess I do have to go this way. Okay. Oh, it reminded me of Persona as well. Okay. Oh, wow. So mean. Why are you doing things like that? Oh, I'm insanely excited for the Persona 3 remake. They got a great voice cast for that. Alex Lee, I think, is the protagonist.
Look what we have here.
Yeah, your daddy. Come here.
Gentlemen?
Sir? Ha 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 ha. I can laugh too.
You won't escape.
Okay, it's like after you attack. Oh, precision sick. Okay. Nice, look at that. Level up, wow. Alex Lee voices a character in this game too, huh? Yeah, what's I'll scroll up. Don't worry. What's this called? Master Detective Archives Ring Code. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Man, I've said it before. I'll say it again. I really need to check out Danganronpa. I feel like it's a game I would really love. Okay, we got new accessories. Increased gil earned. I actually feel like let's change this up. I feel like we've really got ahead with some good game. Okay, good gil. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Berserker ring. Oh, I should. We gotta back pocket that. That's really cool. Badge of metal, +1. There's a sequel. Complex ability combinations. Clive will automatically evade attacks. Timely healing, which is auto potion. Yeah, so timely assistance. Okay, there's one that's like Torgal centric. Okay. And we should always keep this one on. And I'm hyped because one of my favorite voice actors, Suzy Young, she voiced Yuffie. Wasn't Yuffie in Final Fantasy VII Remake her like first big voice role? She crushed it. She was such a good actor in that game. I'm very passionate about good performances in video games. Like, it's great.
With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Okay.
This one.
It plays a nice little song. Wait, there is somebody who's casting these spells. And I think my girl already got them for me. Thank you, Jill. Okay, precision 6 combination stomp. Okay.
Get him.
Okay, new enemies approach. And so do I. Okay, Republican Battlehounds. Alright, where's my man here who's casting spells? Torgal does something after he explains it. Nope. Nothing on the side that says, post technique sick, or anything like that. Okay, I think we're good on this accessory. Well, let's keep it for one more. Yeah. Let's keep this on for one more battle. I guess, yeah, because I doubt I can count Genshin as a big game, as big of a game. Yeah, Genshin employs a lot of voice actors. How do you like Genshin? I feel like I'm in need of, like, at least playing it a little bit. But I downloaded it for my PS5 one time.
Come on, take him!
Ooh, somebody's casting ninja arts. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get all of you up in there. Oh, please. Can you guys not be targeted? What's going on? Here we go. Oh man, that's annoying. Nice. Nice. Got him. Whew. I should remember to breathe when I play video games. But whatever you do, don't spend money. Yeah, okay, you like it because the story is cool. I hear, okay, so a good story is gonna make me play. That is a fact. See, I would stream Genshin Impact, and I would only do polls, because I'm very familiar with the play model, the free-to-play thing. I've talked about that a little bit on stream, but I would only do polls if, like, people donated during my stream. That's it. Unless it's on the battle pass. Wait, what is the battle pass? What's that? Yeah, Ring of Timely Assistance. Let's switch this out for something else. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this Berserker Ring. Huh. Ooh, look at that. We did get a nice boost. Is blue more rare than purple? I feel like purple's more rare. Cool, though. Okay, we out here with some more of this ability mess. A lot of that. Upgrade increases number of hits. Yeah, but we like Flames of Rebirth because it heals. Whirlwind duration is increased. I don't know. Aerial Blast looks like some delicious mayhem. So, mastering, which I can't do, just adds another, just adds another gauge. Like how Fortnite has a battle pass, Genshin has one. I've actually never played Fortnite before. I downloaded it for like a hot second, but like, I don't know how the game works. When when you do the lunge, you get like one heck of an end lag that you don't really get in battle. Wow, it is nice that we see like the battle situation happening on the external. Wait, are those chests? No, they're not. So yeah, to that end, since I don't know how Fortnite works, explain it to me like I'm 5. Like, how does their battle pass work?
It's the outcome of this or die. Get him. Over here.
Yeah, we gotta do something about that healer. Here we go. Oh, there's another one of you. Come here. Oh, wait. That's chill. Imagine if I did that in real life. Got that done. Treasure? No. Basically, it's just do game things for XP for the battle pass by completing missions by doing game things and get rewarded. Okay, so you get rewarded with the in-game currency that you would use to spend on weapon pulls. I'd say don't worry about the battle pass until you're really invested in the game. Got it.
I'm nearly at the castle.
But do you purchase a battle pass? Or is it like something that happens in-game? Like, do you purchase a battle pass with real-world currency? Oh. That's just a piece of wood. Okay, it's looking like we got some interesting boys over here. Oh, we got a mage. Somebody here is a mage. Aha! Nice. There's another one out here. I don't know where he is. That's right, I just want to line them all up. Haha! Wow, look at that. While they're all up in the air in one place, look at what I'm doing. Woo! Huh. That was so cool. Okay, so it is in-game currency, or real-world currency. Got it.
Set her loose.
Set who? Is that a coral? Curl. That's how they say it in this one. Maybe it's just curl. Dang.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Okay.
This one.
He went right to me. I targeted this thing instead. Nice.
It's building up to something.
Press the attack? What's that mean?
Whatever it takes.
Ah.
It's down.
Good.
Then let's make this count.
There we go.
Get him.
Man, turtles look really cool in this game. Nice. Very anticlimactic stagger. But I mean, that was bound to happen.
Thanks, boy.
Oh, berserk. I get it. Nice. Let's go.
To me, boy.
Nice. Let's see if I can shoot this guy from afar. You're back? You got it. Here we go.
Get him.
Woo! Slain. Look at that. Huh. Oh, we better get one of these whiskers used in crafting. What an insane battle. I feel like after all of that mess, we definitely should have, like, Should have gotten, like, the victory sound.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid.
Oh, this guy.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Man, this guy's diabolical. Oh, I think those things restrain powers. We gotta take his bending away.
Fuck.
We gotta avatar his ass. Oh, brutal. Yo, we need somebody to come to our rescue.
Now, on to the festivities.
This guy is huge. He makes Hulk Hogan look like a toddler. Torgal's in the... Yep. He's in a distance.
That's just great, that is.
Yeah, we need another dominant friend.
Suppose it's up to me, then.
My man over here, dominant of the Chocobo summon. Ah, the old castle. Subjugated.
Headsman!
Who's that? Oh. The man with literally everything wrapped around his head. Headsman.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Oh. Okay, my man kills.
Gav.
Nice. Sneaky, sneaky.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make
Welcome
my way
back,
up top
Captain.
and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
The best part, no spoilers, obviously, but like I'm hyped for this.
Nearly forgot.
Yeah, my knife.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I mean, it just feels natural that we're gonna get the Shiva summon at some point.
Get to the courtyard.
But as for when? Or how, rather. It would be pretty crazy if they decided not to kill her in this game. The day I spoil stuff is the day I die. Ah, me too, man. We stay alive. I'm so glad you get to experience a part again that you consider to be the best. Another potion. My potion, I'm dead. Speaking of, I have a feeling we're gonna do some boss-related shit. I'm considering right now, do I respec anything? Gouge. You know, I use this pretty often. Follow-up strike speed. Increases follow-up strike speed. Is upgrading Gouge worth it? Okay. Mastery increases claw range. Let's hold on to our AP for now.
Don't you let her die.
Thank you for all these potions. Remember this? Speaking of, since I ran out of strength tonics, I might as well swap in a different situation. Lionheart tonic? I don't know if we're at that point in the game. Here we go. Stone Skin tonic might be helpful. Man, that guy has too much going on.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Yeah, my boy. The goodest boy. Whoa, he's got magic going on? What's all this? Wait, when could Torgal do that? What? What happened? Fenrir?
Jill, can you stand?
True Steel, what's good? Oh, I'm excited about this.
Come, Lord Rosfield.
Really, I'm farther than you?
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Yeah, you suck, dude.
Enough!
You're boring as hell.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Hungry for these nuts, dude.
Much obliged.
Oh, that
Stay
was
close.
her sword in his...
We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Take all of them!
Better explain what the fuck your job just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
somebody is a mage around here and he gonna die. This is what I think of you. Huh? Couldn't see him. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Where did this lot come from? Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Nice. Oh, I'm just going ham on all of you fools. And that's why it's the best part. Yeah.
Breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward.
Ninjas.
I thought Bobby's always came in threes.
To me, boy.
It's all ready.
Oh, come on. That other ninja stole my thunder, and it's kind of annoying. Wow.
Over here!
It's all ready.
Nice. Precision, baby. Extreme lunge, baby. Oh, I'm all out of potions, but what a fun fight that was, too. Dude, I'm rolling in gil. Look at me, I'm rich. I am financially stable in this video game. That's insane.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
Oh, does he stay like that? That's cool.
Be
Don't
careful.
tell me. Whoo-hoo. True Steel, what's new? How's your life?
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Woof. I can't pet him while he's all iconed up. Okay, we have one. It looks like that's the move here. Alright, ability points. What do I put in? So when you upgrade pile drive, it increases hits and radius. Huh. I thought it was just one hit. Increases range of lightning when striking the ball. I'm going to do that because I feel like Lightning Rod is best when it is upgraded. At least that is the impression that I get. I could save the game.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Oh, cool. Ah, thank everything. We got 3 potions, and can I switch potions or switch items mid-battle? You know what? I'm gonna put high potions back in. I have a saved game, so if I get my ass whooped and I have to restart, I can make different options.
Kupka.
Hey.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
Yeah, just kissing your homies goodnight.
How gratifying.
Let's fight, dude. I want to take your powers.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
You're saying that because you're lonely. You're saying that because I hurt your girlfriend.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Rude.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Didn't I do that?
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Yeah, I have her powers now.
You killed her.
funny man.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Cool.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield!
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my blood!
Yeah, Benedicta was playing this guy for a fool.
And what of you?
He nothing but testosterone on 2 feet.
How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh, we can agree on one.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
This berserk accessory is great. Couldn't dodge. Haha. Nice. Let's go. Ah. Oh, haven't done this in a while.
You will die by my hand, Rossfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
Grave.
What? Oh, shit.
Dodge. Cinematic mist. Nearly 5,000 damage. Don't mind if I do. stand up.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Oh, nice.
The earth will always be my domain.
All I had to do was jump. Whipping out everything right now. Nice. 3 in a row. 4 in a row. Ah.
Just like your forefathers. Forge the answer.
feel like I just really dodge. There we go. Nice. I feel like the second half of the stagger gate is always the hardest one to move through. We did it. Woo! That's all I needed, is I needed just one more onslaught through a stagger. Amazing. Earth Shard, okay, that means we got an Earth Sword in our future. Oh, I love that cloudy mode. I love that a lot, actually. Boo, I kicked your ass. What are you doing that for? Did I just cut through him? Man, that's some Zantetsuken shit. Yo, let's take his power, like, now. He ain't got no hands. Can we do it from behind him? I feel like that's gonna be the more tactical approach. But don't do that without taking a shit. Oh, that naturally is what follows. Or wait, am I absorbing it now? Or is he summoning his icon? I can't tell.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
How are you not bleeding out, dude? Did he just get smushed? That's so funny. No, he didn't. He's too mentally unstable to bleed out. Yeah. Psychosis just prevents blood flow. I totally understand that.
I'll fucking kill you.
I have your power, man. Who's that? Who's that?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait. Is that the mysterious,
Another time, Mythos.
Is that the... Clive frequently gets called that. that's Final Fantasy logic for sure. I feel like that was Annabelle's kid.
Is that all of them?
Half sibling.
I think so.
Well, load of scum.
Are we invited then? Torgal. Oh, what does it say about Torgal? Something awoke within him, transforming him into something akin to an icon.
The fuck invited then?
Explains why he didn't go Akashic when we were...
Not that that's the biggest
playing
surprise
him
we've had today.
Hmm.
Where did you learn to do that,
Two
Torgal?
Woof.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Whoa. Nice.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
So we do get Titan before we get any other icon.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Gift? What does he mean?
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
I'm glad that they're still addressing that. I want to know what's going on with him, too.
Ready to go home?
And I care about the waifu more than anything else. What a guy Clive is. Twilight Rise. And nothing else to do except go to the hideaway.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some, like. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
But Osman, about what?
About your faithful hound for a start.
Oh, we should
If
talk
any
to
four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
We gotta protect the
Will
pup.
do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Why did that face he make look kind of weird? It was like vaguely uncanny valley. Bolt from the blade. Power of Earth, yes. Claimed a portion of Eikon Titan's essence. Changes the elemental aspects, but also allows several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up. Iconic feat, yeah, it's the block. Oh, we finally got a block. And then we can do a precision block and counter. Oh, delicious. Party making this change, it's just Torgal. Speaking of, oh, Blood of Fenrir. Okay. So I was right in reading that. Category. Elementally charged orbs at a single target. Healing aura. Ooh, okay. So, our friend implied that, like, the more Torgal does any of that transformation, the more it, like, costs him, similar to, I guess, the bearer sickness, the petrification. Titan is... oh, he's down here. Cool. So, Earth and Fury, that's the ultimate, causing the land to surge upwards. Cool. Upheaval, which is slamming the fists to the ground. That's like, yeah, that's the AoE. That's the iconic feat. What does Mastering This do? Increases limit gauge upon blocking an attack. Ooh, that's delicious. Wind Up is just a punch forward. Okay, so it seems like Titan's ability, whereas Ramu is more about like, or rather Garuda is more about like inflicting stagger rather than doing straight up damage. Titan seems to be the opposite. Extends precise execution window. Okay, oh, Wind Up looks really cool. And then Raging Fists is the... Increases attack potency. So many juicy skills we have. Yeah, it's like, do we want Raging Fists or do we want this upheaval? It can be used in midair. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I think we're good on abilities there. So what has to happen here is I have to switch these folks out. Yeah, I do. Let's replace Garuda with Titan. And since we're not since we don't have Garuda in rotation right now, let's just reset everything. Okay, so I didn't learn anything else. Oh, I learned nothing. Earth and Fury. I'm actually a really big fan of this being something that we do. Yeah. we still have Ramu. Okay. Let's do that, shall we? Wait, what's this? A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. State of the realm. Patron's whisper. 1,000 tomes. Yeah, we should talk to him.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who's this?
Mid. When did you get back?
Mid?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All
This is
right,
Sid's
all right,
relative.
you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Please.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
Strange that we're just meeting her now.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
What storeroom was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Progress on certain quests temporary limit then.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Tome says he's looking for books about Torvald. I know.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Yeah, who's this? Mid.
From the moment of her very first steps.
Oh, that is Sid's daughter.
And so?
She has inventions.
As to why she has stayed away.
So, machinist. The
I
name,
have a
he
few
said the name.
new notes that might interest you.
Yes. What's up, Steve?
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
They played the side. The Holy Order of Shields. Craig life.
You wish to study the tomes?
Yeah, what's up with our boy? Something akin to an icon. We're still about that.
Did you learn everything you needed?
When we find out anything about Torgal, you'll be the first to know.
The first to know. Truly on the other side of the hideaway.
It's all right. See, there's nothing to fear from Kupka.
How's it coming along?
That's right, Twilight Princess HD. How are you playing it?
Born in Rosalith, weren't you?
To Amory, it's like you're back in 2006 again. Ooh. I think I've heard something or two from Amory.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You know how I'm playing it, yeah.
You took your time.
I did.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
I didn't know
Dad
Sid
said
had a
I had a
daughter.
knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
I know, these accents, they're something else.
If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
This is a main story quest.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
So now you have to fix it and you have no idea how. Really, huh? I've been off the internet a little bit this past week. I've been having a lot of auditions and what have you. So I don't think I got a chance to see. But any update on your controllers?
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
List of materials.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent.
What?
As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when he comes in.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Aaron.
I remember Neo The World Ends With You being a little slow on loading times.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Basel, eh? Figure go back to once you're able to pay for the repair next one because it'd make me hate that game along with not waking from sleep mode. Yeah.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Blackthorn.
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Supply kit.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. Was she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? No.
Maybe.
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
What do you need? Summer storm level.
Just like her own man.
What do you want?
Grindstone. Oh yeah, this is the sword.
No scratches,
Yes,
right?
sir. That's craftable.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you.
I'm missing a briar clamshell. Whatever the hell that is.
That it? Fine.
Briar, how's the sword look? Huh, it kinda looks... It's got some twisty blades, like the fierce deity situation. Yeah, I think once I'm done playing through this game, I'm gonna see if I need to send my PS5 in, if that. Hopefully not.
How do, Master Sid?
How do?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter.
Oh, Bardolph,
so
like
naturally I thought of you.
Rudolph.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat.
What? Who's
There's
he sound
holes
like?
need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad
Man.
truth is I ain't got none.
This accent plus like the tenor timbre he has.
It don't have to be me though, does it? What
It
about
don't-
that other fella?
It don't
You
have
know,
to be
the
me
one over
though.
at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Bardolph. Yeah, I think I definitely want to more aggressively get back on Tears of the Kingdom once I play this, or play through this. Because The Final Fantasy I'm thinking I'll play after this on Tuesdays is... I'm leaning towards 13, just because it really changed up the atmosphere. I feel like I'd want to do 12 after that.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
I don't mind if he don't.
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. Oh, as far as I know, he's still
Cressida.
there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Find Bernard. Alright, where is he at? Oh, not too far. This kind of sounds like, the Final Fantasy I town theme. Bird. Come to me.
Go.
Yeah!
Ah, Briar clamshells. 10 whole gill. Y'all can keep it. This guy. We need this guy.
Hi. At the end of the lad who saved my life.
Be right back.
What brings you to a place like this?
As a matter of fact, I think I will be right back too. Just for a quick trip to the restroom. I'll be a moment. That was good.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Did Bernard always have that bandana?
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me. I couldn't ask a favor, though.
Of course.
Oh, of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. But I came up here hoping to visit. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts.
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank.
We fight a beast or two. Let's take this guy out for a spin, huh?
This shouldn't take long.
I see, okay. Okay, wind-up seems to come back at a fair speed. Oh, new enemies approach. Okay, cool. Aha! There we go. That's what happens when we hit the sweet spot.
Over here!
Oh, nice. Huh, more of these, huh? Strike me again, I dare you. I don't know. Deadly takedown seems like a really good thing to have.
Oh, God.
Nice. Just a hair too late. Wow.
Get him. Over here.
Come here.
Nice try.
Oh, broken. Oh, wow, really? Okay, still figuring out the block. Restart the game from the last autosave. What? That's pretty rude. Okay. I don't know. Change icon order. Let's do that. You know what? Let's put Garuda back in. And let's unlearn Ramuh's kit. Garuda's just a little too good. Aerial Blast. We got Gouge. Wait, did I upgrade Gouge? No, I did not.
This shouldn't take long. Stay down.
I think I was just a little too late. Nice. Yeah, okay, wind up is so good. Precision block. Okay. I understand how this works. When a dragon comes? It is when a dragon comes. Oh, wow. Okay, it's all about the timing for sure. They do combo really well together, Garuda and Titan.
Me, Blade!
Okay. This is how we use Titan. It's all about that. All about that timing. It's very Smash Bros. Ultimate Ganondorf to me.
That should do it.
Yeah, that oughta.
You made short work of that lot.
It makes me feel like maybe I should take out Phoenix and put in Ramuh.
son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
I might go crazy with that, actually.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Man, my dude Clive hates doing favors. Yeah, you know what? Let's go crazy with this. Let's reset all of Phoenix. Huh, I did not upgrade. Huh, it makes sense that I didn't upgrade either of these abilities because I didn't use them. So let's, okay, that's Pile Drive, that's Thunderstorm. Upgrade increases the number of lightning strikes. Yeah, let's soup up Ramuh. And let's give him Judgment Bolt. And Lightning Rod. Uh-huh. Cool. So, let's remove this. Let's put Lightning Rod, and then let's put Judgment Bolt. What does it look like if I do Judgment Bolt? That's so cool. That is so cool looking.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Getting to work. It feels like we get another facility here. Breath of Earth. Wind up. Ooh. Huh. Getting frequent use of wind up might be really cool.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
How many ability points do I have left over? So what this is... If I reset Judgment Bolt. Huh, Judgment Bolt is more expensive than this. I don't know why that is. change the number of hits if you master that. Increases bolts. Yeah, so this seems like it's really focused towards a single target. We got kind of an all-rounder situation here happening with Titan. We have a single target and then a multi-target situation. And then Garuda, I mean, I believe, yeah, so we have Aerial Blast. Okay. Cool. Very nice. Yeah, I'll go to the infirmary and let's check our renown rewards.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Your
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Mm-hmm.
Here you are.
A rose is a rose, or okay, that's a song, and then an empty shard, which is a craft. Cleric's medallion. And then a dire wolf. Just. No idea what that is.
All done?
How are you doing? Quick look.
No.
Always something in there.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
In
the shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal.
Oh.
He must have found something.
Canonically, we're going to learn something about Torgal. It's nice. It feels like Torgal might not have been something we learned more about unless we, like, poked and prodded a side quest.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodriguez.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's breath. I don't think... I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden.
This guy makes
and we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous.
I know, but griping about my lot helps.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that he's doing is something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Yeah.
Just tell me what you need.
No one knows herb lore like Talia, and fortunately for you, I do.
Man, I hope it doesn't mean that, like, Joe will have to die, but if I get Shiva's abilities...
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing.
Everybody's
in
brand
Northridge.
seems to have a different star.
Coles. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry.
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing, but I never really thought how my words might affect them.
I'll go and find them.
Thank you. So the plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's area.
That should be enough to go on.
Again, my MO with these side quests is I do them if they're on the way to somewhere I'm at.
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. And we most certainly cannot have that. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now.
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the They don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway.
And...
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. One.
guys! Finally!
Jill looked white.
I get to have me a proper dresser! Alright, let's learn about Torgal's deal. Has he awakened to being an Eikon?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
True, where did we get him?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories.
Right, Northern
They
Territories.
were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
That's me, baby.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Huh.
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
You're what?
There you are!
What?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Sounds like carpentry.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
So
Thanks
what
for letting me
happens
do this,
here?
Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I think I'll wait till we meet some ways.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
Well, keep doing
And I'm
what
willing
you
to
do.
wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Who's that?
A guest?
What odd developments are we facing here? Who's that?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh, it's the uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
I like that we have a cheery uncle character. That's so cool. The Sandbreck Holy Kingdom. We haven't heard from them in a bit. I think the last time we checked in on them.
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations.
Yeah.
The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as
The
reported.
dumb king fed his people by
We
like
have many more
taking
mouths to
territory
feed.
from other people.
We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words.
Ah, so that was him.
Nor less the wit to win him over.
What a weird relationship these two have.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
These are my men. They repeat after me. Very good. I continue to drink. I think the Bahamut guy has, like,
Now,
thoughts.
let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Is this
The men
Dion?
of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded.
Ah, Dion is the Bahamut dominant. What's up, Steve? Firstborn son and loyal subject, as well as he's a dominant Bahamut, Warden of Light. Okay, so really feeling like Bahamut is light elemental and not non-elemental, which is a move. Then Odin would be what? Truly non-elemental, or would he be what? Darkness? The 5 cardinals. Okay, those are the 5 guys that pretty much the king's boys.
So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Mm-hmm. I feel like Dion's got a weird
what of your
relationship with his
subjects,
dad.
Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
Yeah, he seems to care about people.
There will be losses, it is true.
People will die. Yeah,
Yet
Dion
for
don't
every
like that.
citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Man, what a guy.
For every home that burns, another can be built.
People are undisposable.
The Empire will live on.
Yeah, and she
Dion?
doesn't give a single shit.
Yes, sire.
So, who cares about this king? Like, his son's the dominant of Bahamut. Like, couldn't he just take this guy out right now? Ah, there he is with his flowers again. This man likes to be huffing flowers.
Prepare for battle.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
You know, like, is it purely just by the might of tradition that this king stays in power? Or, like, what's going on?
May Gregor forgive you.
He snaps, and then what happens?
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
I see. Okay. So he knows his son is a bit defiant.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Okay, this kid is a dominant in some way, we just don't know. He's something. He's something, because he's the one who, like, grabbed Kupka by his ears and took him out.
What is doing here? Only one way to find out.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
What's up, Uncle?
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wayne. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you.
Let the
I
accordions
hear.
play.
The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
1,000?
Merry Christmas, Uncle.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Wow.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed?
That bust of
Certainly,
Kupka's
her Royal
head.
Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape?
Did we kill that
Let us
crystal
say
next?
that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
Yawn.
No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Come along.
Lid's finished outfitting her.
Make with Otto, my boy.
Workshop by here?
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry.
You're not a party member.
I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
Why not both?
I won't risk any more than I have to.
Que no los dos.
I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang. are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
The Desert Hare.
Where is she?
That's been used in a different Final
An
Fantasy
old
game before, and I
associate
don't
of
remember.
Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle?
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Oh my god, is he gonna fight?
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Return to Byron. Return to Slab.
Or suffer my curse.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall.
So is he gonna be in our party? The Velcroy Desert. Ooh, I love desert locations in games. And I'm sure Square is not gonna disappoint by any means.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
Oh no, I didn't get a chance to
Trading
watch
post
that
it
yet.
is.
I want to though. But I should watch that offline, right? I shouldn't watch that here and now. Yeah, it ends tomorrow, but I've had like a huge bit of like auditions and work the past week. Yeah, it's like 40 minutes. Yeah. Very fair. Nah, I should play it while I'm doing work tomorrow for sure. I will report back. Yeah, Uncle's in the party. Does he use magic too? We don't know. And lastly, any ability points? Oh, look at all this.
Our destination
I
lies
have
over
to shoot
that
for the
view
bear. Oh,
beyond the ruins.
can it?
Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
I have another... I do have another... I have a showcase tomorrow, which is going to feel pretty exciting, actually. It's the first showcase I've had in a while. Alright, what's it like to do this? Okay, I want to reset this. I want to reset Judgment Bolt, and I want to see what Earth and Fury looks like. So now that I've done that, let's upgrade Lightning Rod, and then instead I want to do Pile Drive, just because I want like a short range option. Okay, and then Upheaval, I think that's the one we're gonna replace with Earth and Fury. It's like something out of iMovie. Whoa, that loading screen. This is just Breath of the Wild fantasy. That's a dead scorpion.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua. You were so eager to be there.
Okay.
But you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, falling like a babe.
I wonder if my uncle here, uses any magic. Looks like something out of my movie. Sure does. Oh, these are wild chocobos. And I can't forget, I have Titan Block. Oh no, I saw the news with Jonah Hill, as a matter of fact. Garbage. Him and Kiki Palmer's guy, who has no notoriety, apart from just being Kiki Palmer's guy. Gentlemen? I actually just got told about that this morning. The Watcher.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Do we have any shops here or anything like that? Doesn't seem like it. In fact, I know it's calling by name and only for any. Yeah, that part for sure. Yeah, these men just acted like trash.
The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
This reminds me of the desert location of Final Fantasy IV that we just saw. Make for the Dalamil Inn. Oh, he sees something.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the...
Okay. No mention of Byron having any sort of powers himself or being a bearer.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Yeah, he linked up with Kanye after he was suspended for it. What? That part I didn't know. I actually saw that movie. I did not think it was a perfect movie. I definitely wanted to see it because, I don't know, it had Kenya Barris in it, and I just wanted... It's one of those movies where, like, I didn't think Jonah Hill was going to be, like, an amazing experience for me to watch, but I'm like, what is this guy up to? For similar reasons, I want to watch the movie he made about his therapist. Purely out of my curiosity, I'm like, what do celebrities like Jonah Hill do with making a movie like that? Like, what do they say? And is it poignant? And if it isn't, why did Jonah think it was poignant?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Would you rather be my squire? Kenya Barris is weird. Wait, are you saying Jonah Hill is weird because he's got this fascination with making content about mixed people? Oh, she looks like Fang from Final Fantasy XIII. Hey, we know who she is. That's Joshua's buddy. Where's Kanye?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Oh, I misspoke. I'm a goof. I don't care that much about Kenya Barris. I'm talking about Jonah's co-star in the movie. I don't know why I said Kenya Barris.
I'll fetch you some water.
Lauren London. Why did I say Kenya Barris when I meant to say Lauren London? Yes, yes. Oh, interesting. Kenya Barris is also writing and directing the modern remake of The Wizard of Oz.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Uncle, you're a little loud.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh, we're having a bar fight, huh?
Uncle?
Sorry.
So crazy that Joshua is just upstairs.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
That guy in the background. Trying to slither out. This guy.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Look at this guy. Is he going behind the bar just to eat? This guy!
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Oh. Me using the wrong button.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
I think it's kind of fun that the uncle is like journeying with us here. this is an excessive finish, but you know who I am. Anybody else? Like, this is so unnecessary. It's actually kind of sad that the tornado couldn't finish him. I guess I needed to tap him. Yeah, a friend of a friend wrote for a season on Mixedish, I think, or Blackish. It was one of the two. They said that The Room was a weird experience. I haven't seen the shows myself. LOL, Mixedish. Uncle in the back, just snacking.
Your trouble.
He's just handing out cash.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
This guy. Oh, it's a real show. I'm told, I've heard from other people that it's effectively the same show. It's a spin-off of Blackish. I haven't seen any of them. I just have known of them.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
What? I can't tell if Joshua is still sick or if he's just like that because he's containing Ultima in his chest jewel. It might be the latter, honestly. Huh, what's that? Joshua's here. Yeah, because look at his shit now, yeah. I didn't know that. Jennifer Lewis is getting her flowers, yeah. Have you seen Past Lives, Steve? The movie Past Lives? It's so good.
What is it now?
That food plate is exactly like how Joshua would eat.
It's nothing. Let's go.
I mean, I thought that movie is getting amazing reviews. I thought it was good. I'm not sure if I have. I just saw it like yesterday. I think Greta Lee is having a moment right now as an actor. Like, I think the movie is great. I don't think it's like a mind-blowing blockbuster, but it's Greta Lee should win an award for that movie alone. Because there's just so much amazing nuance that she brought to a Korean-American character.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
So I guess we're going to Drake's Fang, and we're gonna break the crystal in half. Right, we're going south.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
It's also a really well-paced movie, too. It doesn't feel very long, which is something I'm really particular about these days. Greta Lee was also in Russian Doll.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang.
Let's break the door down.
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Yeah, where's she at?
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Odd time, say.
Good day, my lord.
Good day. So funny that they're still selling platinum swords. Reduces lightning rod cooldown.
An excellent choice.
Why not? Let's keep it with us. Meteorite. How many of these do I have? I don't know. My gut's telling me get like 25 of these.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Fare you well.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Oh, but this is a movie that I thought was amazing. If you're into watching anime movies, this one was made in 2006. I saw Paprika for the first time.
Anything I can
saw a
help
live
you with,
screening of
Travis?
it.
Allow me.
It's apparently based off a really
My
good novel in
man,
Japan,
we
and
represent
it's
one of the oldest and greatest
Friggin'
trading
great.
houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading
Byron is
entrepreneurs.
such a character.
If only we knew where to find them.
If only we knew.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil?
Byron is not subtle. What the
No.
hell?
I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Gotta talk to somebody else. Who is this person right here?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
It's making me feel like this
Looks like
person
we'll
is
be getting
not
back
someone
to
with
his family.
experience or age.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Mummy!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Do I talk to you? No. A goblin coin. Oh, they make the water here look good. Do we marvel? Yeah, we marvel. Ah. Ah. I love locations like this. Is there perhaps, do we, a door? Do we go in here? Yeah.
lanterns! Keep the darkness.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Huh. Oh, doy.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil, a long-standing pillar of your community.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back. Try the baths.
Thank you kindly.
Feels like he's showing off a little bit.
It sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
We're petting the dog.
Toro.
Oh, he just shows up now.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time. Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
The bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
Can trust us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Sick of it! This one. Get him. This one. Titan!
Wow. That's never gonna not feel amazing.
It's over.
Enemies bested.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furter?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Once you go flat.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Oh, what have we here?
The finest
All right.
fabrics, fresh Fresh from the capital.
Who badly needs to? Oh, I see you tried the grimace shake and survived. How unfortunate. That's amusing.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have.
This guy voiced
And so
Sylvando
for
in
you,
Dragon Quest
I do
11.
have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
So he's speaking in riddles.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Do you have a moment?
It'll be just a quick second for me. I'm going to use the restroom. Okay. Let's hear this dude, you know what I'm saying?
Depends what for. Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Be right back again.
The men of the Rock are Lord Cook's private guard. They must be a generous man. The amount they spend when they come calling.
let's find out what these other quest locations are. So we gotta talk to a guy who's like right outside. Right? Yeah, I am right. Here he is.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Anywhere else? No, we just have one last bit here.
A deposit?
For wool.
The juice.
That is okay. We are going
Warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
greens fed birds.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come
I
knocking.
know which side my bread is buttered. What?
An urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
To be honest, I'm feeling like the rate at which like we're doing
The finest fabrics!
like side quests and everything. I think I've cut. This game is making me realize I am particular about my side quest to main quest ratio. Serving girl. She was at the bar
It's
earlier.
you, the one who broke all our furniture.
with a
What do you
with a
want?
huge
Haven't you
tornado.
caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Nice. So we go. Oh, these are outdoor steps. I don't know why, but outdoor steps seem like and feel really cool to me.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
I need a drink.
Genuine cactar needles and your little sparrow will sing? Okay. Sick. Oh, I am way off track. Okay, so he's up here somewhere. Oh.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
I was worried
Not
that Uncle
here.
was gonna be traitor.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
That preening popinjay.
It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Sounds like we enter the desert gate.
Why is the tavern shut?
Nah, I have to enter from a different exit. Which I think is this. It's feeling like I'm feeling the need to like not have an ultimate ability. Upheaval. And then we got Raging Fists. You know what? What if we did something crazy like this? Huh. Yeah, what if I had... Wait, can't I inherit... Oh, no. I don't think so. I think what has to happen for me to put Will of the Wakes onto Remove is if I master it. Yeah. Which I think is gonna be a bit much to ask for. At the very least, let's do this. Let's do upheaval. Okay, I will say, without having Phoenix, feels like aerial enemies are harder to access. Yeah, something's really missing for me. Rotation-wise. Flames of Rebirth is pretty cool because it heals us, but also Ignition is like delicious. Yeah, Phoenix Shift I think is just so invaluable. Why not?
For this one. Get him. take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Do we trust this guy? I don't know.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the
It's
Republic?
so clear when the character
These
is acting.
crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them.
They're
Kill
not
them
there
both.
to do business. That's what I think.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Ah, this is so gratifying to use.
Get him. This one. Get him.
Oh, they got a mage. Where is he? Oh, it's the captain.
This one. No good. Get him. Finished. Get him.
Welcome back, Steve. Okay.
As you're all ready. That's better.
Fluid. Okay. I wanna... It's cool that we're getting new icons to, like, vary up how the game can be played, but I feel like there's room for more synergy between all three of what I've got.
That wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice.
This
Don't
guy.
you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well...
Oh, that's what happened.
Now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
Wow, he's judging.
I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades, and those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still
Thanks,
have the
sugar
purse
uncle.
I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Is also the desert air. Alliance. Those who do not call the highway are home, but nevertheless lend their strength to Sid's cause. Wait. Channel ambient ether from the air, allowing those without innate power to do so to cast magics.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
Double the...
These two.
Here, wear this.
Another badge I wear on my uniform.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
I know, the owl. The owl that, like, you... Oh, they're called Stolus. Okay. Wait. What are marks? Emblems that Sid's allies distribute to those in circle of their trust. Oh, it's what we wear. Got it.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
Quest complete. Got a level up from this quest. 30.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I feel like when you hit level 30 in a game like this, like you've earned the right to say, huh, I have played through this game, son. Okay, these are regular
The most fragrant herbs needed to a silken softness.
Plates and pots! Silver platters! Sweet inside. Ha! They've opened the
gate. Can I? Oh, yeah, let's reset all abilities. Let's reset all of them. Of course, we unlock Limit Break. Magic Burst, yes. Charged Magic, duh. Swift Recovery, yeah. We need that. Burning Blade is like our bread and butter, especially with a fully mastered lunge. Yeah, mastering that is going to be really important. Also, down thrust is good. Taunt, I don't know if like taunt sucks or I think I'm just not using taunt, but I'm just not going to play with it right now. So Titan, I definitely want in my rotation. But, okay, with Ramu, I'm feeling like Judgment Bolt should be, like, the ultimate ability I carry in my back pocket. And then, yeah, I think Lightning Rod is a good idea. So these two abilities are what I carry with me. And then, of course, I'm going to keep Phoenix with me. I feel like Will of the Wakes is just a solid move. And then for my second ability, I don't know. Do I want something that counters magic? Or do I want the charge? I feel like this does a really good job of... Oh, widens area of effect. Let's go.
Lubo was...
Okay. So, let's do Will of the Wakes, and then let's do Ignition. Because this has been really good for zipping around a field and collecting all the ADDs in one spot. Lightning Rod, Judgment Bolt, and then, yeah, just wind up in Upheaval. I feel like this just makes Titan like a good bread and butter. Yeah.
To his word.
Let's try that.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Telmeki and Waloed are allied.
The Royal Knights of Waloed. They ultimately answer to King Barnabas. That's a word we've heard recently, as a matter of fact. The Royal Intelligencers, a special unit led by Benedicta Harmon, who's dead, are a notable exception to the rule. Yeah, so Waloed has no dominance to their name right now.
And as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Dungeon time.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I love the way that looks in the game. That looks so cool.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
I think I'm really just trying to avoid having Phoenix, Garuda, and Titan. I don't know if it's because maybe the color scheme is too dry to look at. But I don't know, for a boss battle, I think I will swap out somebody for Garuda. Streamer wins Final Fantasy XII. I said that earlier, didn't you hear? I'm thinking it's... For me, what I want to do... Why is all this territory just
What
like
is this place?
This is the spring which provides the water for the Dalamil Inn's famous healing baths. I wouldn't mind having a dip myself. If we didn't have more pressing matters to attend to, of course.
I'm gonna see how I feel after I finish this game, but I think after this, I want to do a playthrough of Final Fantasy XIII and then 12. Just because I feel like these two games are a little too similar back to back. Nice. 13's a bit more, like, thematically and also in like aesthetically, they're quite different. Oh, yeah. I just heard 13 next, not 12. Now, I think in this order I'm doing 16, which is this, then 13, then 12. Not written, so it's better. This is true. I'm gonna see how I feel. I mean, I'm playing 13 and I'm playing 12. It's just a matter of which order will be. And then A2. I would not rule out an A2 playthrough. I don't know how soon that will be, though. Yeah, let's get the bird.
Come on.
Bird. HD Master of 12. Oh, yeah, no, I'm doing... I'm thinking of getting Zodiac Age. Because I never got to play Zodiac Age. But all Final Fantasy XII HD remasters are inherently Zodiac Age playthroughs, is that correct? Or is there an HD remaster that uses a classic license board? Not that I have any interest in playing the classic license board. I want it to be... I'm pretty set on Zodiac Age. Jaw obelisk activated. Let's go. 10.10.2 did not have speed up. Oh, I'm aware. I have 10.10.2's remaster for PS4.
Fang.
And I could have used one. That's Drake's Fang? It doesn't really look very crystal-y. Maybe it's on the inside. Oh, PC did?
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. so be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Or people modded it in. Yeah.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
What, for your acting?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Is it?
And I'm sorry.
I don't know many Clives.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
Is that where the plot's gonna go?
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways.
Why are you not going
Wish
with
me
me?
luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
So, if we can get a blessing from Titan and he still has Titan powers, what's to say, like, we can't do the same with Jill? Tell me what that's about. Okay, I can't save while I'm at the world map, but I'm gonna save after this. I'm still playing. Does Phoenix work the same in this game, or is it different? Perhaps not. Are you talking about, like... Ooh, big boy angry.
Fuck, fuck, fuck! Why do they start?
Because I chopped them off, that's why.
Got a rat done to me.
icons in this game definitely function different.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart!
Oh, I can't wait to figure out what this guy's deal is.
Limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant.
This guy acts like a jerk.
You did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Pretty wild for a dude that really just like sleeps on his mom's lap. Wait, is this guy the same guy? No, I don't think he is. He seems mad different. Why is Steve Wilkos from Jerry Springer in this game? Seriously. So I'll show you on the ability board, but Phoenix is the first icon you join with or get a blessing from. And you can rotate between 3 icons and each give you 2 different techniques. Phoenix does have Flames of Rebirth, like the icon's ability, and it does heal you. But he's a Republican Trump supporter. I mean, why am I not surprised? I looked him up when Springer passed away. Seriously? Wait, are you talking about Jerry Springer? Or are you talking about Steve Wilkos? I did not know Jerry Springer was. By reason of his unchainingly icy demeanor. Okay, so he's Walud. He's a Waludian guy. I kept thinking that this guy was the son of Annabelle. Wilkos was a red hat. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is he a dominant? We don't know. He's
Do you see,
witty,
Hugo?
And
you are
confident,
weak.
if anything.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
He said a curse word.
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Yeah. Okay, that must be the actual crystal.
The heart.
What of it?
What's he saying?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
Okay, this is new narrative development.
You are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
So the crystal can do
Tide
something to him?
Rosfield stole your power.
Okay, so it is
Others
power
have
theft.
suffered
Got
a
it.
similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond
did?
human understanding.
She did.
Why do I feel like this is leading to Hugo going Akashic when they get to the heart of the crystal? In terms of like reviving after you die, I think there's something to unlock Phoenix-wise, like that's plot-driven, that seems to be pointing in that direction. Because the main character is not the dominant of Phoenix, he's the dominant of Ifrit. But his brother is the dominant of Phoenix. And he supposedly died.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Okay, this guy is something.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What are those? What are those? He's definitely not a regular human. What was that guy's name? Well, we don't know. Okay. Like how Yuna had to power up Valifor? Yes. I'm playing this game blind, but like as I've been playing it, I'm being led to believe that like gameplay mechanic wise, there's something that happens there. They don't really explain it yet, but for some reason, Clive can absorb the powers of other Eikons. So right now he's the Ifrit dominant, so he has Phoenix, Garuda, Titan, and Ramu. Okay, they're eating humans. I think they're beastmen. Oh man, they sound designed this. Huh.
Orcs.
Orcs, okay.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Yeah, you think I could power through Tears of the Kingdom before I play Final Fantasy XIII? This is true. Okay. Yeah, like right now, you can only equip like 3 Eikons at once, but I have Phoenix. And Phoenix in this game shares abilities with Ifrit. But I have Phoenix, Ramu, and Titan equipped right now.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Okay. Things are different.
They've spotted us.
What's up? So right now we're using... So I guess since they're both fire, like their techniques take up the same slot. Okay, that's where we go.
Taken over the entire mine.
Man, it's brutal here. Judgment Bolt, baby. Oh, look at that. 5 enemies.
Over here. Farewell. Soil and stuff. To me, boy. Thanks, boy. Attack.
That and you can combo with the dog, which I think is great.
So much for the
You don't think it'd take long?
Don't
Yeah, I have not gotten very far in Tears of the Kingdom. Memories were a lot easier to get in Tears of the Kingdom compared to Breath of the Wild because you just launch yourself up and look for the hieroglyphs. That's true. That is true. That is something I thought about, actually. It's just crystals. But yeah, it's like each icon, when you equip it, like Phoenix has the warp. Ramu has like basically like a sniper thing. Like you shoot enemies with this, the bullets stick to them and they explode when you strike them. And then Titan has the block. It took me about 30 minutes once I had all the towers. Yeah, huh? consider that.
Help me, boy.
Oh, this is a mage. I don't know, because I really want to play 13 and I really want to play 12, but also I do want to finish Tears of the Kingdom. Part of me does like the idea that I'd be frolicking through Tears of the Kingdom at my own pace. Part of me doesn't want to rush the game, but I do want to see it through. ADHD.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Strike me, I want to do a perfect counter. Come here. Oh, new enemies approach, you say, huh? Huh, can't warp through literal walls. Got it. Okay. All of you get hurt. Look at that. Guess I can only block in front of me. Huh, okay. Interesting. Oh yeah. Let's hit that switch, shall we? Okay. Very nice. Favor of lightning, lightning rod. Ooh, that could be really good, actually. Well, I don't know. It's not a technique that we use frequently.
Won't be going any further this way.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I guess the large recoil or end lag you get from using lunge and Phoenix Shift when there isn't battle is to just prevent you from zipping around using that. dangerous people here. Dangerous men and dog. Hi. Can I change techniques during... Yeah, okay, I can't do it while in combat. That makes sense.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did we get in here?
Wow, I'm getting brutalized. Jeez.
Help me, boy.
Damn.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Nice. Okay. Wow, I am messing this guy up. Huh. Look at that. Slay the enemy, me when I'm on track. Slay the enemy. Wow, I just made that thing live and then die again. Okay. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna be a second. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I am relatively back. I'm relatively back. What's up with my layout? There we go. Just had to hide it and then unhide it. Okay, is this working? I feel like Will of the Wisps and Ignition, they're working. Give me a second. Misty, no, you can't touch this. You can't touch this. You gotta chill, alright? You gotta chill. Oh, we need a switch, do we? Wow, look at what all this looks like. By the flames. Just adjusting some furniture for my cats.
Flames. Come on, Torgal.
Man, that place looks insane.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Taking the Mother Crystal for himself. Oh, okay, I guess, like, as a ruler or whatever, like, he was just doing it all his own, or hoarding it. But I guess in this case, he's literally gonna, like, do something, like, I don't know. I don't know if Kupka's gonna ask for his blessing ask for a blessing from the crystal, Or if he's gonna, like, absorb it or something. Or turn a Kashik or something. Oh, insufficient inventory space. What's our AP looking like? Do we spend this on anything, or do we keep it? For the time being. Oh. I guess I gotta do this. Yeah. Stop might help, especially if it's like a big enemy. Me anticipate a cutscene. Torgal's already ready to go. We see this guy already, huh?
Let the trial begin.
Nice. Cool. Very cool. We've already reduced this guy to like half. I was a little too late. Oh, this thing. I should have whipped out oh, what do you call it? Titan's Guard. I kept using potions as if it were Torgal commands. I've done that before, I have a bad habit. Yes, sir. Oh, that's so cool. Look at this. We're doing such insane damage. Wow, I whooped that guy's ass. Look at that. Favor Thunderstorm. Oh, that's like not Judgment Bolt. That's the Ramu technique. That's single target, drops a bunch of bolts. Pretty cool. And the usual materials. That sword is cool. It's understated in a cool way. Huh, what have we here?
Seems we're expected.
Yeah, seems like it. Man, this guy. Who knows what his deal is?
So this is the power of Mythos.
Alright, Clive is Mythos. We don't know what that means, but he is Mythos. Whatever Mythos is, Clive is that. 322 ability points. Not bad, not bad at all. Okay. Raging Fists seems like a cool thing. Actually, you know what? Should we try it out? I think we should try it out. Yeah, because like upgrading simply increases the attack potency. Upheaval seems good for like not boss battles. You know what I mean? Wow, okay. Raging Fists feels a lot like Gouge from Garuda. A lot like it, actually. Oh, can we admire that? That's really cool. That chandelier situation. Alpha Games Astero, welcome. I shall talk, but no watch, don't want spoils now. No worries. Oh, so do you have this game, Alpha? Good to see you in here, Alpha. What's good? You know me, I do love a theatrical entrance. Yeah, huh?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
It's actually a good question. Are those rates here for Clive or Kupka? I think this was a door that leads somewhere. It is not. I am wrong. Alright, Torgal, lead me. Still in the beginning? This is a great game, Alpha. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's definitely got polish. Whatever it does very cleanly. Huh. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery. Ah, yes. The attack version of Protect. And I believe, is it enhancing their performance in battle? Okay, so it seems like Bravery is just an overall offensive buff. I was wondering if it was going to be like Bravery is physical attack and Vigilance is magical attack. I don't know. Vigilance might be something else.
This one.
Fenrir is activated. We don't know how or why.
Let's roll ready.
I wonder if the healing is better when Torgal transforms. Okay, so transformation does not sustain after battle. That fight in the beginning was so cool, wasn't it? I agree. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Raging Fists is... I want to like it. I want to like Raging Fists, but it's not... Something's missing for me. I think Upheaval sucks in a boss battle. Let's just be honest. Or it's like okay damage. It's like another thing to throw in.
Nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Ultima's thralls. Twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep within Phoenix Gate to try and prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the Puditary. Okay, anybody here? Nothing but chandelier. Ouch.
To me, boy.
Very cool. We whooped all their asses. Keep thinking that there's a map for me to use, but there isn't. Oh wait, I gotta follow the... Let's look at these. Oh, okay. That's where I gotta go. Take a wee bite.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Oh, wow. That's the table he hit.
But where did you go?
Huh. Wasn't that crystal white when we first saw it?
The heart.
Heart of the Mother Crystal. Okay.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Yeah. Favor of Earth upheaval. Wind Up, I feel like, is an amazing ability. It's direct, it's strong, and it takes care of a, it takes care of an enemy very easily. So I'm feeling like I should wait and upgrade that. I could upgrade a people. We needed that. We needed that recovery. Yeah, I was about to say, this feels like a door you have to push. Interesting. Oh, I think those are mages.
Help me, boy.
Four enemies with me. Juicy. This is overkill, but it's cool.
That better be the last of them.
Okay, and with that, we can upgrade... Oh, it extends the precise execution window. I feel like I'd rather redistribute those abilities somewhere else. Huh. Okay. What else can I... I mean, I don't know. Let's upgrade it now, see if it's actually worth doing, and then if we gotta respec, we gotta respec. Okay, what's up?
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Is he hallucinating? Whoa, what do we have here?
I swear to you, my love.
Seems a bit unnatural.
We will never be parted again.
She's like dead.
What's wrong with him?
He's hallucinating.
You ran away away from her!
He's hallucinating a freak as well.
Benedicta!
Wow. It's so crazy that that's what he sees. Okay, we're seeing blue and yellow.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Wow.
Not now.
It's one of those headaches again. It's a real bad one. How did he get all the way over there?
Come on.
Find him.
Come on, you got this.
You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Persona. Joshua? Look at those nimble dodges. And no hands. But Ma. Just kidding. I love how the scale of the damage numbers go up with Eikon fights. Let's see. Backdraft. Okay. Swift recovery, precision dodge. Wait, how do we stomp again? Yeah. X while in the air. This is pretty much lunge. This is down thrust, pyrosalt. Burning blade, okay. And firelight is a potion. Alright, I'll let you get a few this way. Man, him and his jaw. Get him all the way from here.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
I learned Brimstone. What? Tell me what that is. Hold and release. Trigger plus square to emit a violent explosion. Hold it to longer to increase explosion in size. Press X at any time to cancel. Okay. Okay, and he's invulnerable to damage while charging it. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Okay.
Let's give this a try.
Damn. Oh, I see. It's a lot like winding up the Earth abilities. Okay, so it automatically triggered. Nice. Maybe I should save that for when he's about to stagger. How did I know? How did I know it was a cinematic evasion? We haven't seen too many of those lately. Nice. Alright, I think I got it. Did I whoop his ass? It's a piece of the mother crystal. Okay, what's he gonna do with it? Okay, he's gonna eat it. Sure. And that means what? He gets bigger, he gets stronger. Crazy.
What the hell has he done?
Oh, wow. Wow, huge proportions. That's nuts. He just Megazorded his Megazord.
I'm coming, Kuka!
What if we do that too? Oh, please tell me it travels all the way. It does. Sort of. I guess maybe when I see one of his limbs. Also this music. Man, imagine being a human still and trying to do this fight. Not this twitty music. Alright, I feel like there's a way I can dodge all that. Maybe I could try dodging. It feels a little bit like Jack's Final Aeon, or Braska's Final Aeon. Okay, you can dodge it. The timing just is really weird. For me, anyway. Who would have thought the summon would... I didn't know Eikons could mutate. I think this is the first time in the series this idea has been explored. Like, it's not like Titan became like Chaos or something like that. Like, he just became more Titan. One-star cinematic flash. Huh. Cool. Titan Lost. I just noticed the name at the top right. Yep. Precision Brimstone tells me that it is the yellow section of the wheel that I have to hit. Ah, precision dodge, baby. too. I love that. Oh! I'm just gonna release this charge attack so that I can have a bit more freedom on my hands. He's about to... Okay, not while the fist is moving. Got it. Yeah, smile for me. Ah! That's all the stagger I get? Are you serious? I wanted to dodge that. I don't know how I could have. Nice. This is an insane battle. I hit him with another brimstone next chance I get, such as now. Okay. Lame. Who is singing this music right now? Nice. All right, brimstone when? Nice. Okay, so I think the stagger caps out at a certain amount of damage. That must be it. Because look at this. This is... Shit. I let my... oh, yeah, I let myself get hit. That's this guy who sang all of Shadow's songs in SA2. I hit the wrong button. I didn't know that hitting the wrong button... like, negates... That's the first time I think I've ever lost a cinematic anything. stagger cap pretty soon. Alright. Hands off the buttons, gotta wait for the right one. Nice. Slap that asshole across the face. Like, proportionally, Ifrit is like an ant against Super Titan. Oh, yes. Look at all that. Man, we're like turning the earth inside out. I never know if I'm gonna hit the cinematic clashes because I'm like, just press the button like as many times as humanly possible. Oh wait, I have a crosshair. Yeah, got him. Charge shot, baby. Charge shot. Okay, but like, who's ready for the next one?
Heads up, Hugo.
I like how after he just transformed like all hell, I still call him by his first name. Yep. In the nose. Wow. Wow, I finally know what it's like in his skin. Is that real Titan? Yeah, that's real Titan. Yo, come on. Yo, I got like no health left. Ah ha ha ha. Maybe I should just do this. Yeah, because like using regular magic seems to be a lot easier to dodge right after. Yes. Oh my god. Let's go. throw? I don't need that in my life. Ah, so cool that I dodged that. Ah, I took that hit directly. Oh, you didn't want to get hit by my attack? That's rude. That's real rude. I can't believe I am going this far on like little health. Let's go. Ah, I got hit. Nice. Ah. Oh, my nose is itchy. Are you serious? No. Ah, I made it so far. Whew. Okay. I'm retrying. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to refill my water bottle mighty fast. Okay, I'm back. Let's try this again. Haha, do not return me to the title. Okay, I wonder when the last checkpoint is. Of course, he gets first blood, which is a little rude. Precision, counter shot. Nice. Brimstone, baby. Alright, no stagger cap for this one. And charge shot didn't get him that time. This music is pretty cool though. I think I got hit that time. Yep, but I got hit that time too. Missed again. Nice. I should probably end it with that. We're learning, we're learning. Starting to get a feel for the rhythm of this fight. Says I as I get hit 2 times afterwards. misheard.
From the mother crystal.
Oh, I hope there's no consequences to us using this. Oh, what are we looking at? Just big hands. Which is great. Some Fist of the North Star shit, as always. But I never tire of it. I never do. You missed me. With that multi-photo finish, look at that. Wow. Earth and Fury. Okay, no big deal. We just caused a major weather event. I have to imagine that this game's gonna acknowledge some kind of, like, aftermath. Yeah, let's kill the Mother Crystal. Let's kill it. Come on, doggy. Did he just make a fire sword? Yeah. You know what? This looks like, the Warrior of Light's, like, ultimate attack, Oversoul, in, Dissidia. Whew. Bro, more headache? So y'all call me Mythos, huh? Oh, it's Damon. What's good?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Yeah, Ultima, what do you
Your
want?
soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With
You look like you need broccoli.
you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos.
Us? Y'all say us, huh? Otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head, he addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousness. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature. Okay. He needs some sour cream, I agree. It appears to be a title for the Vessel of Limitless Power.
It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Wow. Ultima really said, I don't know what a weapon is.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
When Ultima says we, this must mean... I feel like Ultima's addressing themselves. Damon, what's new? How are you doing? As you can see, I'm still here through everything. Man, does this phoenix feather do anything, or is it just a literary symbol at this point? It feels like it does something functional. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Probably not.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
What if he's Ultima?
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Titan was strong.
Big funny.
Your Majesty.
Who is this?
That mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him in.
Who is this? Barnabas. Oh, it's Barnabas. He's the king. And he's the dominant of Odin. Okay, so Walu does have a dominant. Warden of Darkness. Okay, so Odin is the Warden of Darkness.
To the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Urchin?
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
Oh, it does make sense.
I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Is this a queer couple? Yeah, it is.
Forgive me, Terence.
Huh. Cool.
That you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Nice. Okay.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Cool choice for a
What is it?
Bahamut. For this character to be like wide of consciousness, not really that eager to do that.
Valisthea has been made Emperor.
Huh.
What is the meaning of this?
That's a shock.
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
Huh. Yeah, that tunic is nice. I would too, actually. Yeah, it's a sick tunic.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Huh.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
This guy.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Okay, so he's just now knowing
Do
that
I
Josh
address
is
a
alive.
ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Yeah, to the paperback testimony of missed opportunities for inclusion. I agree. I agree. For the English-speaking cast, there's a... I haven't actually looked it up. There's apparently... It's not completely non-diverse, like voice cast-wise. But, like, for the most part, yeah. Like, it definitely warrants its criticism. I mean, you're telling me. There was definitely a character of color that we ran into earlier that I was like, this could have been
give Otto the good news.
Voiced accordingly.
Wisdom has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Request availability in accordance.
Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy XV definitely had room to not have so many male characters. That much is a fact. Huh, I would imagine ending that battle with way more ability points than I currently have. Let's save. Let's save while we're ahead.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you.
I wonder if Hugo
We had
became
stories
stoned
from
because
Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen.
he went crazy
I
with
expect that was your doing as well, was it?
eating those crystals.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Oh, still not over it either.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
There's definitely a lot of opportunities to have like a lot of like Middle Eastern characters in this game. Like a lot.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important.
That's a good question.
A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details.
Andy Serkis
One
is
must
not
instead
credited in this
see the
game.
bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
My map is cool. Let me be clear. My map is amazing.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? Only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Thank you, Uncle.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sent.
I suppose we are.
Let's see what else we have going in a minute. The accents in this game are very contagious. Very.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. There shall be no lessons today, only...
All right. Brilliant.
Brilliant. All right. We'll have some play and a go of it.
Dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me.
Oh, yeah.
I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Yeah, what's his deal?
Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake. Like some terrible force of nature
a bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do...
Thank you.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Key lanes.
Thanks to Sid.
Someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck.
Crick.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Enhancer. Interesting thought. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. I feel like I've seen that before. Oh, I can buy these. I wasn't aware
better
that I
I'll be
could.
here. Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooper is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Any weapons?
Back, are ya?
I am.
So, what'll it be?
Enhancer plus 1. Diamond sword. How do we get that? A white worm. Oh.
Should last you a good while.
What are these two doing?
Yeah, that should do you. And how am I meant to do that then? Anything else?
Actually,
What do you
yeah.
need? Well, St. Fornian, do you?
Earth and Fury? Really? That feels a little valuable. Hey. Hey, stop it, you two.
And?
He cracked the crystals.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Nah, doesn't seem worth it.
Finished, are you?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
He said they'd give us new clothes.
You barely sat down since you came home.
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone is glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
That is a
She's
cool
been going
idea.
at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Let's view the hunts board. Severian. The Nine of Knives. The Cattery.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid? Be unusual.
So where I gotta go is beneath me. It's beneath me.
I think Mid might need some help.
Oh wait, maybe it's above me. Huh, I've gone
Catch your death sleeping out here.
the opposite way.
Lovely breeze, isn't it?
Oh, a treasure chest here in my old backyard. Aha! Where there are stairs that go up, there are stairs that go down.
Don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
A thermal what now?
Displacement stack.
Oh!
And
of
this
course.
is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
What was the first instance of the
Me and my dad
Enterprise
designed
in
it
Final
together.
Fantasy?
Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in.
Final Fantasy III.
I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Thermal plating designs.
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this?
She said you would know.
Krieger's teats. Well,
What
I
a
what the hell you'd
statement.
want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help.
God's
Get
nicks.
Gabernotto in here, will you?
All right.
What's all this then?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about, which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Oh. All right, y'all. I think this is a perfect time to call it. The next time we stream, we're gonna pick this quest up right away. But still loving how this game is shaping up. Y'all be easy. Take care. Have a good night.